Bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum, ba-da-bum. Greetings, fellow geeks and gamers. It seems today we're going to be playing some Pokemon FireRed Kaizo Ironmon, where we use our, I need to get my list up. Where we use our viewers' favorites whenever we can find them. You know, taking a hard challenge and making it slightly harder because everyone's favorites are bad for Kaizo. And I don't mean that in a bad way. Kaizo is the sort of thing where most people's choices aren't the right thing to use. Even people who have like favorites that are competitively viable are often not good for Kaizo Ironmon, just due to the restrictions of the challenge. So, bum 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 ba da da bum ba da bum. All right, let me get my list hidden behind stuff here. Pop. There we go. Okay. New game. And I don't think I have anyone here yet, so we'll just do our normal one. We're Max. Zeke, okay. Always a nice, cozy start to this. Let's hopefully don't burn out. Ooh, Arbok, okay. Definitely got the best on the table. Oh, what? Huh? That's disappointing. Really good health stat. Ridiculous special defense, which I think our weaknesses are both, yeah. Swift Swim is not awful. Oop. Hey, and we don't have anything good against Dratini here. And that's not even one we can use. What did we pick up? Zinc. Zinc. Alright, let's get this one over with. If they only have special attacks, we can probably win this just Fury Cutter our way out of this. How many times does Fury Cutter double? 160. Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you! Alright. Stupid bullshit. Confusion is the worst thing in this goddamn game. He said calmly and without anger. Oh, interesting. I just realized I don't have... That's weird. Apparently I didn't have Discord on this scene for some reason. Doesn't matter too much because people don't normally get on Discord while I'm playing Pokemon, but nope. Did not mean to hit continue. As we've learned in the past, that means we don't get our item randomized. And we don't want that. We want our item to be random every time. Otherwise, I would just do that. But since it seems like the item doesn't randomize when we do that, we don't want to do that. I wasn't even looking at my screen. I wasn't looking at my screen. What did we get? Soothe Bow. I think Soothe Bow we're technically allowed to use since it doesn't have an effect in battle. Not that we have any reason to use it most of the time, but I do think we are technically allowed to use it by the rules. And it's an arbitrary...
I didn't ask how big the room was. I didn't ask if we had finished evacuating the orphans. I said
What's up,
I
Rep?
cast Fireball.
What up, Rep? Let's see. Blissey... BST. I think it's lower than Snorlax, but I want to make sure. What is Blissey's BST? Blissey's BST. Hello? You wanna work, Cerebi? There we go. Oh, you know, doing the Pokemon thing, doing the challenge weekends. I pinged it out, but in case you didn't get the ping, I do have a poll up. And we would appreciate if you would go in and let us know. 540, yeah, so 540 is legal. Good. If you would let us know what days you would like to see us stream together, Wifey and myself. Not yet, but probably Blissey unless we get one of the favorites on here. No one's favorite, so we get the Blissey. Good stats, good stats. Horrible moves, but we do have Stab, Weather Ball. Actually, this is fine. Yeah, we can make this work. Your name will be Eggy. Vital Spirit's fine. We can't sleep with Vital Spirit? Yeah, cannot be put to sleep. I would have preferred the one that says we can't be confused, but we'll take cannot be put to sleep. That's fine. Voted. Thank you. Alright, let's start with it. He's fast. My boy is fast. I hate that we have to get rid of Slack Off. It would be really useful to have a healing move, but you're not allowed to have them as part of the challenge. I mean, you know, who knows? We might eventually. I think I own Sea of Thieves. I know she doesn't, though, but I think I own Sea of Thieves. Get rid of the illegal move. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted. No. Yes. Slack off. And we're physical attackers, so that's good. Because, like, we've played not, like, immediate co-op player games. Like, we've played Final Fantasy XIV together and stuff. So it's not out of the realm of possible. I need to go in and change this avatar's speaking rate. Like, my animation on it is just not as good as my animation on my other ones. Everything else is fine. It's just, it talks too slow. I need to go in and adjust the frame rate on it. I wonder if I rendered it at the wrong frame rate. Like, just straight up. Also, I realize you weren't, but I realized you could have been setting me up for a Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth joke. I hit my friends with that one day because we were like talking about random games to play, and I was like, "Oh, we could play that one, that new, pirate game where, and like they all immediately like, you mean Sea of Thieves? I was like, Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth, and they all go, "Oh my gosh, how did we not see that coming?" Yeah, no, I know. I think at first we'll probably be playing something that is specifically co-op, though. Again, it takes two unravel to don't starve together. You know, straight up cooperative games at first, I assume. But that's going to be the next poll. What like we'll come up with a list of things. Untitled Goose Game, we've played that together, so that'd be one that would be easy to flip back into since we've done it before. I'm not even going to bother trying to catch anything. Eggy here should be able to do it. We believe in Eggy. Ooh, Zinc. Since we are committing to this, we just... Oop, not Pokédex. We just give the Zinc. Special defense, baby. I really need to raise her physical defense, because that's where she's going to really need, but that's okay. Lychee Berry. Mighty Enna. Oh man, that's such a cool Pokemon. We're really set though. Like, there's nothing else I want. Because the only thing better than Blissey when it comes to normal Pokemon, which are a really strong option because they're only weak to fighting and are immune to ghost moves. So they're just statted really well, or positioned really well. The only one better is Snorlax, so... and we're fast. We're not too fast, which is good. What? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go in and see what was that. Just oh, no, come on, Starfberry. What is that? Sharply races one stat in a pinch. Okay. Do you choose? Like, not choose, but the other one, the Lychee Berry, is actually really useful. If our HP goes low, we get a sharp raise in our attack, and we're already a physical attacker, so Relicanth. So we Meteor Mash here, I guess, and we hope to get the stat boost off of it. Oh no. Well, I'm going to... Fuck. Flame Wheel, we do not care. Oh, it was a crit. Okay. I was going to say, that was scarier than it should have been. But yeah, it makes sense if it was a crit. What are you doing today, Rep? Does Zap Cannon I shouldn't worry about deals and paralyzes every time it hits. Oh. Okay, well we'll remember that, because that could have been useful. Give me an attack stat? Nah. Come on, we want Meteor Mash to give us the boost because we're a physical attacker, so we really want the boost. It's okay. We'll get through this and we'll have the next mon. He only has one more. Flame Wheel. Okay, no crit and we're okay. Yeah, see, no crit and it does no damage to us. Oh yeah, I saw. Right. I actually saw that you're on. I was like, why is Rep on so early? And I was like, oh, he's playing Pal World. He's probably playing with other people. Got it. I do remember that. I actually saw that this morning. Just totally forgot. How was the camping? I knew you were going. I remember you talking about it. Signal beam. Yes, please. Signal beam. Really good counter to psychic Pokemon. Bagon. What's up, Leith? Uproar. Okay, we eat that because we are physically defensive. Or special defensive. There we go. That's unfortunately only, yeah, 200 experience. Not enough for level. Great trip. That's always good. I love camping. I haven't gone in a year? No, maybe 2 years now. Because we didn't go camping last time. But I love camping. I really love being outdoors. I love hiking, especially. Flamethrower. Oh my gosh. Now the question is, was it one of those propane powered flamethrowers where it's only a flamethrower in shape and name, but it's really just a fancy torch? Or was it one that's like an actual flamethrower? Well, you should go out camping sometime, Leith. Get some fresh air. Enjoy the warm summer air, the humidity, the sound of the cicadas, lightning bugs. I don't know if you have any of those. Fireflies, what are you going to call them? Since I don't know where you live, and I'm not asking where you live either. I'd like to get Tri-Beam on this, and then we're set. Oh no! We're slower, or we can't run. We're slower. That sucks, but we're still faster than this Magikarp, yeah. I was gonna say, there's no way we're slower than Magikarp. But we might be slower than whatever this is. Barboach? Nope, we're still faster. We are fast. Oh no! Fuck you! Oh yeah, we eat that though. Come on, confusion. Come on, confusion. Okay. One more level and we gain another move. Three to 4 foot flame. Okay. So very, very enthusiastic torch. Got it. I like that. I don't normally go fishing when I go camping. I will go foraging, but I'm not much of a fan of fishing. Unless I'm out there with my fishing bow, which I haven't used that in a long while, with the fiberglass arrows and the reel on it. That's fun. If you've never gone, I recommend it if you ever get a chance. Alright, ooh. I was wrong. We may be a little too fast. I would like to put some of our speed into our attack. Just a little, though. Just a smidgen. Like, put me at 30 and put my attack at 24. Hell yeah, 40 streak, 40 stream streak, if I can speak words correctly. catch and release around here. There are parts around here, there are types of fish around here that you're not allowed to release because they're invasive, especially on the Missouri River. And those are the ones I really like. I really like bow fishing. Like the carp and stuff, you're not allowed to send it back. So we'll shoot them. And we will turn them into chum and stuff for future. Solar beam. Or sky attack. Okay, that's gonna hurt, so we're gonna go ahead and hypnotize here. We should survive, no problem. Oh, we flinched. Awesome. Rock slide. That's another flinch move. Awesome. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Relatable. That should be 2 levels, or a level and a half maybe. Maybe not full 2 levels, but because we are at a fresh start. Yeah, level and a half. Oh no, Weedle! Kinda hate to get such a low one actually, because that means we won't get our level 15 here. I can't remember. Weather Ball gets bonuses. It changes types if it's... Okay. That's useful, but that means it switches stopping... That makes it not a physical attack when it changes. So yeah, I would like to get Tri Attack over Weather Ball. Egg Bomb would be good too. We want as many non-contact physical moves. Attack stat moves. One thing, Rep, I don't know if you're an archer in general. Like, you seem outdoorsy, but that doesn't mean you do archery. If you are familiar with archery and you go bow fishing, the hardest thing to learn is to adjust for refraction of light, because you're shooting what feels like below your target because of how light refracts through water. So if you ever do go, you definitely need to get some practice in before you actually start shooting at fish. I didn't mean to do that. Please no. Please no. Okay. Did you know Pokemon evolve? Sometimes. That lowers our stats? Attack. Special attack. Oh, that sucks! Okay, we're gonna be meteor mashing and hoping to get some stats up. While playing Pokemon Noon, no one's doing Kaizo live right now except for me. Well, you know. Oh, fuck you. Sometimes it's good to be the guy who's randomly playing Kaizo. We should be able to poison dance our way out of here as long as we, as long as we can kill this in probably 2 more hits. 1 more hit works. Okay, cool. Love this. Beautiful. Oh boy. Okay, we needed that. Mean look. We can't run away. Oh no, we're in a battle. We can't run away anyways. I'm gonna have to heal now. I don't want to heal now, but I'm gonna have to. Outrage. Okay, well, we don't take much from Outrage. I don't know if we're good on this. I think we may run out just because this thing doesn't take enough damage. Battle Frontier. Man, I haven't done Battle Frontier in forever. Yeah, we're not going to beat this. We're going to die to a stupid love disc because of being poisoned earlier and this thing just having really good defense. That's so annoying. Yep, there we go. Alright, next one. Have you tried doing Kaizo yourself, Slacker? I've got it. I'm actually gonna pull up my art program real quick. I've got to adjust the frame rate on this picture. My talking is definitely not right. Settings, stalkers, animation timeline. Oh yeah, there's just a really random big gap early on. Okay. Is that the length? Hold on, did I somehow delete just a length of it? Paste keyframes. Oh my gosh. That's so annoying. So somehow, it's not that it was at the wrong frame rate. There's just 8 missing frames in the animation for some reason. Whatever. Okay. Yes, I would like to save the change. My boy on... I mean, you can do it on any... You can set up a randomizer on mobile. I've done it before. I'm not saying you need to or anything, but it is definitely an option. There is the ability to do so. Oh my god. No, that should have been good. Where is it? There we go. Is it working better now? Maybe. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Okay. It's talking faster now. Yeah, much better. Perfect. Sorry, guys. I had to. It was bothering me whenever I'd look over and see it not talking as fast as it was supposed to. Zwatter. What sort of name is Zwatter? Zwatter. I got that one a couple weeks ago on the random names. Such a weird one. Slacker, if you're in here for a while, you want to tell me what your favorite Pokemon is, period, even if it's not in this. If you end up showing up in future ones even. I on my Friday challenge runs here, I do, if one of my chatters' favorite Pokemon shows up, I try to make a run out of it, even if it's a bad, quote-unquote, bad Kaizo-mon. Leaf Erikson. Oh, we have Aeroblast for this? Oh, but we're statted for physical attacks with no physical, or we're kitted for physical attacks with no physical attack. Oh wait, I can leave that on there. I shouldn't take that off. That's not what I wanted to do. We are in the lab. We're allowed to keep our item attached. I don't have to get rid of it, so let's make use of it with our 10 speed and hope we get lucky. And then we'll, you know, immediately take it off after the fight. Blaze Kick is kind of scary, but we have 16 special defense, so it could be worse. He is faster, so the King's Rock didn't even matter. Come on, low roll. Okay. That's okay. That's not too disappointing. That Sceptile wasn't very good anyways. If its special and physical attack were flipped, we probably would have won that, and it would have been a usable option. Broke. We're broke. Woo. Upgrade. Does upgrade do anything besides evolutionary? No. Because, like, Metal Coat does stuff even if you're not using it to evolve. It has a purpose. Pupitar, okay. Metagross, I don't think... Alright, let's make sure Metagross is no one's favorite. I don't believe so. Nope. Alright, we're on Pupitar. Ooh, Bonemerang. Oh my gosh. I guess we're going to try to Ice Punch here. We're not... I mean, we have potential here. We're going to be the Potenate from Elden Ring. We have no defense. We are a glass cannon with only Ice Punch at the moment, unless this TM is illegal. Egg Bomb is a physical attack, so it doesn't matter. It might be worth... And he's not able to learn it anyways. Okay, so we have to hope we're faster, which there's a good chance of. Oh yeah, I'm going to be here for a while. I'm hanging out, so sure. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong. Gengar, we're going to say Gengar then. That was the first one on your list. Listen, I have 2 people on my list who have Charizard as their favorite. Don't worry about being cliche. If that's your favorite, that's your favorite. My favorite's Umbreon. Like, you can tell on my uniform, my character suit. Umbreon's a really popular Pokemon. There's a reason it's everyone's favorite. Gengar is a really well-designed Pokemon that so many people like. So, never, ever feel like you're, too cliche or whatever. Alright, come on, Ice Punch. I need a freeze off you. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let's just see how much more Bonemerang does. So much more that it's worth using. Oh my gosh. Even with our only 6 attack, just the difference in stab and whatnot. Alright, if we can get one more in, I think we win this. Alright, we beat the Metagross. Maybe we can get some good special attacks out of this. 8? We could hit level 8. We do hit level 8 here, so we'll get our next move. We definitely hit level 8 here. Alright, give me... And we'll replace Bounce with pretty much whatever move we get. Frustration. I'm still going to replace Bounce. Frustration's not good. But Bounce is even worse. Especially since we have Aeroblast. We don't learn our next move until 15. Oh, we hit level 9. Yeah, we're definitely just going to run this. We've got the level advantage now. We're just going to try to power through with this. Hopefully Ice Punch. Ice Punch is a really good move, though. And there's not a lot that resists Ice. Now, I say that, and we're going to run into like everything that does. But Ice is a really good physical, or a good attack ability, or attack type. It's an awful Pokemon type. You don't want to be an Ice Pokemon, but you do want an Ice move. You know, kind of the opposite of a normal Pokemon. You want a normal Pokemon, but you don't want a bunch of normal moves. Try Attack, of course, and some of those are a strong counter to that statement. But
That's high quality H2O.
cheers, thank you for the drink. Was that my wifey? It was my wifey. Ah, thank you, ma'am. Did my alert physically show up? Is it? I heard it. I just didn't see it. I wasn't looking at my playback screen, so I don't know if it actually physically showed the alert like it was supposed to. It should have. Look at those Corgo butts. We loved a Corgo butt. Oop, I did not mean to run through the patch of grass. Luckily, nothing's going to keep us from running away in this area. This is the speed we want to see. This is perfect. At level 9, having 25 speed, we're faster than the majority of things, but we're not so fast that we're wasting our speed. And yes, I am playing the slightly modified ROM for this. Where it just eliminates some of the early games since you repeat it so often. So, like, I don't have to go all the way back to the lab to get the Pokeballs, and I don't have to go all the way to the mart. I just have to get through both sides of the grass, so all encounters, because, you know, we're not eliminating encounters with it. And this is only our second real run, so I'm going to do the same thing I normally do. I should be searching, but I like to do the first couple where I just try to run the Pokemon we start with. You know, if we happen to run into someone's favorite, we'll obviously switch to that because that's kind of the theme of the stream. But I'm not going out of my way to find other Pokemon. We're not scouting out. This is obviously not a great choice. 410, though, is not an awful base stat total. Yeah, let's go ahead and give you that iron. Free mail, stupid mail. Anyways. Oh, Phil, are you in here? Phil, if you're in here, I need you to speak up right now because we have a Blastoise in front of us. Alright, no Phil at the moment. So we're not going to stop for the Blastoise. If Phil was in here, we absolutely would have. Just like if we find Charizard, Wifey's in here. If we find Steelix, Rep is in here. And if we find a Gengar, we have Slacker in here. So those Pokemon... Arena Trap. Okay, so we have to kill this guy. We don't have a choice. Luckily, this doesn't count against us because we tried to run and there's just no option. Raspberry, okay, that's good. Alright. We need to avoid as many wild encounters as we can, though, because we know that there's arena trap on these Doduo, and we want to not be abusing that. Come on, Ice Punch, big damage. Bide, okay. Let's waste some turns with the Pokeballs. Because this is going to hurt. Yeah, okay. I guess it's not very effective. Bide is a normal move. Hey, we got the freeze. Okay. We're going to Bone Meringue here. Because we do stab on Bone Meringue. Even if we don't have the stats, it's just a good choice. And I have you written down for Aurorus. So once we get to ones where Aurorus is, it won't be Steelix anymore. It will be Aurorus. So don't worry, whenever I get to ones like that, we will be at that point. I do have it written down that way, so. And I do plan after we do a complete run of Fire Red, we will keep moving forward. Oh my gosh, the immediate freeze. Man, frustration's gonna get really bad really quick. We have to worry about Metagross again in the future. Because we will see it again. Here in just a little bit. Well, I mean, in a little bit. After we finish the forest, we'll go back and fight our rival again. We'll have to deal with Metagross again. I don't think Metagross learns any new moves, though. Actually, I can check. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Metagross. Oh, it does learn moves. And it will learn 2 new moves. Okay. So we'll have to worry. We will have to worry about new moves. I take back what I said, then. I thought Metagross didn't learn new moves until the 50s, but... Shows what I know. Not enough, apparently. I mean, Metagross is illegal normally, so I don't really generally need to know its stuff for myself, because you can't get it without evolving it, and it's rare to evolve at a low level. Because it is such a strong one, you kind of have to evolve from a strong one. The funny thing is... No, we couldn't get it from this. What can we evolve into? Ooh, we have some really strong options, actually. I guess it makes sense. I mean, this is a 410 at this level, so it can evolve into some pretty good stuff. It makes sense, makes sense. Golem. Alright, let's see this. Big damage. Hell yeah. And we got a freeze! Boomerang! That gives us another level. And maybe a quarter of a level after that. No, a lot more than I thought. We're on an odd level, I guess. Pupitar v Pupitar, Ice Punch. Unfortunately, it's as terrifying as us, and it has synchronized, so we don't want the freeze. Okay, Frustration is not going to hurt. So we Ice Punch, and we get out of this gym leader. Or gym leader, this trainer. Why did I say gym leader? This should be a good chunk of experience. Yeah. We won't hit 15, but we'll get pretty decently there, yeah. So we'll get our next move in the next battle pretty much no matter what, unless they have, like, entirely Weedles. Which, I mean, okay. If that happens, it happens. I could probably get by with just not healing, but I want to go ahead and heal again. We need to get some good special attacks. So we need my normal contenders, fire, flamethrower, I mean. We want, Thunderbolt. Dragon Breath is a decent one. Magic Leaf I like a lot as a no accuracy check move. I like that a lot more than Shockwave. Shockwave's good. I like Magic Leaf better because it does have the improved crit instead of having... The chance to paralyze is nice, but I would rather have like Thunderbolt or Dragon Breath for chance to paralyze. Sudowoodo, more like Dead Tree. Oh, that's a level. We don't even have to sit around and hope for the next part of this battle. Metal Claw. Well, we'll put that over Frustration. Like, it's not good, but it's better than Frustration. Plus, you know, it can get us some more attack if we need it. Jolteon, okay? I'm gonna Bone Meringue here. The stab super effective will kind of make it where our attack stat doesn't matter. Yeah. Our next one's at 22. We could get 22 before Brock if Gary or if Rival really has us set up. I don't think he will, but Metagross is going to give us a level pretty much no matter. Oh, he lived on one. Lock on. Okay, we don't care. Let's use our high PP move, Metal Claw. Okay. We're at a good place with PP. I'm going to just move on to the next trainer. We're not going to go back and heal. We didn't take any damage. All we need is enough PP to fight, and we have enough PP to fight. I'm thinking I'm going to do this out of my normal order. We're going to go hit the single trainer. Oops, shit. Okay, good. She survived. We're going to skip this trainer. We're going to go down and fight the other one. Aw, Espeon would have been a really cool pivot. Espeon with Intimidate would have been really nice. That's okay. We are past the point of pivot, even if we find someone's favorite. Also, for people who have not been in my streams before, I'm just going to go ahead and let you know, I will be buying the Magikarp. I will not be pivoting. I say this ahead of... Oh my gosh, Arena Trap again. I say this ahead of time so that way people know. I am buying it because I want to see what it could have been. But I'm not pivoting even if it's something that's really good. But, you know. Sometimes you gotta let your curiosity happen. So we buy it as just a waste of our Pokein. And we find out... Oh... I'm gonna hold on to that PP max because we don't need it yet. But if we get a move that we're definitely gonna hold on to. Oh my fuck off, bro. I'm not trying to fight a bunch of Doduos. Pochiena. Dizzy Punch, fuck you. The only stat, or debuff in this game I actively hate is Confusion. And here we are. Fuck off! Thank you. Man, that guy was worth no experience. Alright, so we're going to run up here. We're going to grab our hidden item. We're going to go to the Pokemon Center. We're going to hit the other bug trainer on the way back. And then after we get that bug trainer, we're going to go and fight the rival. And once we beat up the rival, we'll come back and take on the gym. Oh gosh, sorry, there's something in my eyes. My eye, singular. Espeon. Alright, hit this trainer. Literally just hit him in the back of the head with my Pupitar. Noctowl. Well, this Ice Punch does work. Okay, 18. Give me... Ooh, Kingdra. Okay. Ooh, good. We have him by a bunch of levels. I actually don't know what his stats look like. And one more ice for 4 times effectiveness. Oh yeah, so there's a good chance we hit 22 on Rival here. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 na, na, na. All right, let's go beat up our rival. All right. Let's see. We know he has Metagross. Metagross we have Bone Meringue for, but like it's no longer as good of an option. Credilli. Alright, so I did this last time. Credilli and what's the other form? Lily. Time to ruin it for Slacker, since they may not have seen it before. If you look at both of them, they have penises coming out of their head. I'm going to let that sit on screen with the uncircumcised penises coming out of the back of Credilli's head here for a moment before I kill it. Okay. Yeah, I pointed out anytime I see either of those, thanks to someone else's video pointed it out to me. And since then, I have to show everyone else whenever they pop up on screen. Sammy, it's like, I'm never going to be able to unsee that now. Thanks a lot. I'm like, yep, I know. And ruined, yep. Hitmon top. Oh, he's got some good special defense. That's good to know. They're pretty flowers. Yep. Oh, come on! We still have to deal with Metagross. Actually, I kind of hope this Metal Claw works. Since he only has 1 HP, we want to get it. Can we get the boost? Because we want to Bone Meringue the Metagross. Nope, okay. Yeah, so this guy does not have a good defense. Smog sucks, but we survive it and we can make it because we kill on this next turn. If we get the poison, I mean. Okay, we didn't even get poisoned. I guess there was the, 10%, 1 in 10 chance that we missed. So we'll hit 22 before we fight Brock, but not before we fight the camper. That's fine. Unless the camper is really crap stuff, and then I'm just wrong. No boost. Welcome in, Phil. If you had been here earlier, we'd be on a Blastoise instead of a Pupitar. Just so you know. I had to ruin Credilli for more people, Phil. You may get to see it as we run by to go fight the gym. I also, live on stream, had to fix my... Pretty flowers, yes. Pretty flowers, indeed. I had to adjust my my avatar. Apparently, some of its frames were missing, so its speaking was wrong. We were running a Blissey last time, and it was doing really good. We lost to poison from a love disc, though, because a love disc just was not taking damage. It was so dumb of a reason to lose. Is the tankiest love disc on the planet while we were poisoned. Because it wasn't dealing damage to us either. But the poison was. Oh, there he is. There's the Blastoise. I still need to go in and modify my ROM to have the Turtle Wave or Tidal Wave version of Blastoise. Blissey hates you and Arceus. Arceus? Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Phil's been completing the Pokédex, and I mean fully completing the Pokédex in Arceus. It's been pretty fun to watch. Wifey, could you shout out Phil? Please. Since you're in here now. Matang, nice. Sandstream, we don't hate that. Mach Punch, we don't like Mach Punch. Thank you, wifey. Fuck off with the Mach Punch. I don't want to heal to you, the likes of you. I may have to, between Pokemon here, depending on what his next one is. Actually, I'm probably going to have to. Because we're going to have to go up against, I think it's 5 Mon for Brock. Oh, fuck you. Superpower. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's lethal. God dang. If our bone... The 1 in 10 mischance. If it hadn't missed, we would have killed it. Oh well. It happens. Oscar. We're Oscar. Oscar the Grouch? Ooh, charcoal. That's useless. I mean, it's useful in the lab when we're allowed to use it. Useless after that. Oh, fun thing for the Lily Credilli. The, where the description of it looking like penises coming out of a flower came from the person who made the video's mom. The mom said that's what it looked like. Yeah, I appreciate that. I should probably put in what I think, because I should probably have a say in this as well. These are the days I would think, personally. That's kind of what I assumed when I'm looking at it would have been, ooh, I didn't know I could do that. That's useful. Where people were going to start voting. Right? Yeah, LOL at the mom. They're doing a game where the guy shows the mom a picture of a Pokemon and then takes a picture away. She describes it, and he creates a picture of said of what the Pokemon was based on her description. Holy shit! Wow, we just don't do damage. Like we didn't have a chance here. We had all special attacks with no special attack. Kate. Our character's name is Kate. Yeah, and like I said, after we get an idea of when, we'll talk. Her and I will talk about different games, and we'll probably, if we don't just immediately say this is the one we're going to play, we'll put up a poll to see what people want to play amongst a list of games. So there will probably be another poll in the near future. Didged, indeed. Grimer. Man, one of our best friends ever was with a Muck. Wow, we got the worst one on the table. 2-player tabletop? We have played 2-player tabletops games in the past, IRL. I don't think we've ever finished any of them, though. I guess streaming would make us finish it, right? Slima. Wow, our stats are not great. Actually, I think I let you keep a hold of that soda pop because you're going to use it and hopefully it'll save you. For sure. Yeah, yeah. And obviously we'll like these are requests, but in the end we'll decide ourselves, but it does help. Despite the game description, it does not have a high crit chance. It's just good to have an idea of what people are kind of, since she's doing it, so everyone can see her, or not see her per se, but watch us play together when people are available to watch it in the first place. He has Bolt Absorb. Man, we really weren't set for this fight. Ooh, 125 power worth of move there. Oh. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I would say though, 2 of those wifey that I have bought for us has content in it that's designed for couples. So we wouldn't be able to stream parts of that particular those books. Not unless I did it specifically just on Patreon. I made a face at the camera like I have the camera turned on and you guys can see it. I will say it's like the majority of it is a normal game. It's not like Book of Erotic Fantasy type things, but it did have a couple things in it that were specifically designed to help bring couples together, closer together while playing a game together. Man, your stats are just too high to use you. This is annoying. Huge power makes it illegal. I mean, I would be okay with doing that too, honestly. SB. Alright, let's see if this is a usable TM. Pulse swipe. Our whole moveset is really good for our ability. The problem is if we win this afterward, we can't use it anymore. It resists everything we do here. Oh no, Mega Horn, I forgot because he's psychic, so it's up and down, so. Fuck! Oh no, that's not the one I thought it was. Okay. Mildly annoying. Oh, Feint Attack. Well, that probably kills us. Oh no, we have 20 special defense. Never mind. Fuck off! I hate! At least it wasn't confusion, like I thought it was. Sweet Kiss confuses you, and that one pisses me off way more. Get it? Let me get you another one. Let me get you another one. There you go. Give him a couple blueberries, because I wanted to eat a couple blueberries. Broke. Hardstone. I'll give you my hardstone. What? Oh, damn. What do I have listed for you? Do I have this listed for you? I do. Typhlosion's for Corgi, so we'll play as Typhlosion because Corgi's here. Assuming Corgi's still here. Even if he's just listening, actively off cooking, but isn't actually able to type. As long as he's still here. Typhlosion! Okay, cool. Cool. What do you want to name it, Corgi? Oh my gosh, what is wrong with my eye? Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Bankoran! Bankoran? Is Bankaran the character with like the super seductive magic power? Okay. Cool. That's what I thought it was, yeah. What's the accuracy on Fire Blast? I mean, I know it's overkill, but like... It's a Typhlosion. We gotta be doing it, right? Super effective stab Fire Blast on a Letty Ball? What's that make it? 180, 360 base power before stats. Jump kick. Are we a special attacker? We are a special attacker, so no. We just did some nuggies and homemade mac and cheese today. Psycho Boost is a really good move. Boop, here you go. It does have the downside of lowering your special attack, but like, it's a finisher, right? So who cares? Pedal Dance is really good too, but Pedal Dance locks you into Pedal Dance for several turns and then confuses you when you're done. So like, it's also, like, the problem we have with this character is all of their moves are finishing moves. We don't have any just normal moves. Ooh. What's going on? Are they fixing someone's power? Are they upgrading stuff? Is it like localized to your apartment? Is it the whole building? Or your... Yeah, I'm going to say apartment. I don't know if apartment's quite the right term because I don't know. I know you have a weird partial address. Man, this guy's a little slow, but I think Bonkaran here can do it. Working a power line, gotcha. Oh, yeah, that would be, just your building? Okay. Alright, we're gonna try to make Bonkaran here work. Some people would be getting murked if I had a 4-digit electric bill at random. Leave me alone! False swipe, okay. Bonkron can't be resisted. Everyone wants to deal with him. Chicken fries. I mean, you know, those are also good, yeah. I love how, by the way, I haven't read Bonkaron. I just remembered Corgi talking about it so much. Like, I would not have been able to get there on my own. Figuring out. I guess I could have looked up the character. I just remember from you talking about it, though, on stream. Oh my gosh. On a random aside. So I've been watching Shura off and on, right? Shura is an artist and everything. She's the way I found out about the bricks in hand. I mean, hey, like, sometimes bricks in hand is what needs to happen. Shura is the one that showed me the website for the multiple people on one canvas that I was doing. Horrible and annoying, though. I mean, sometimes, like Desert Punk, the main character for the first half of the show, is not a good guy. He is absolutely awful. But it's still entertaining because of that. Anyways, Shura was on there when I hit my mark, and they were playing, or they were doing, that was the episode, the episode, the stream where I learned about that website, the manga, or, Magma, the multiple people on one canvas thing. Please no. God damn it. I'm lurking, like I had gone in there, I said I was lurking. Cool, no big deal. Out of nowhere, I just hear them talking about yaoi hands, and I had to stop my lurk, come over, and investigate what they were talking about. Oh no! Man, pedal dance is useless here! Ah. Okay, that was 4 times resisted. Alright, come on, Fire Blast. I need you to work. I need you not hit self, hit, and one-shot kill. Please. All those things need to happen right now. Fuck you! Confusion is the worst status in this fucking game. Oh, we're badly poisoned. Oh no, we die. There's no way. Come on. You have to. You have to do it, Bonkaron. Okay, well, we might be able to. You sometimes are borderline yaoi hands. It was funny. Mark had no idea what a yaoi hand was. Typhlosion made it. Bonkaron survives. One, two, three, four. Poison dance. 13 speed, scary. We're gonna have to heal no matter what. So I need you to be real chill here, Whismer. Be real chill here. Okay, Blaze Kick, good. That's gonna do 1 damage, yeah. We're good. We poison dancing now. I think 27 is enough. Oh no! Fuck you! No! 19? I don't know if 19's gonna be enough. Oh, it's bigger than that, because we're still badly poisoned. I didn't know that badly poisoned carried over. I thought it became normal poison after you run out. Okay. Yeah, I don't think 16 is enough, but we're gonna still try. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's interesting that battles reset the poison counter, but going through doors doesn't reset the poison counter. At one point I knew the exact number of steps we needed to get, or exact amount of HP we needed to get out alive. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, maybe it. Okay, no, it didn't. It just was at a weird count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Poison. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really don't think that this is enough. One, 2, 3, 4, but we're gonna do what we can. All right. So now I'm gonna count this out so we know for sure. So we've had 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, you need 15. We had one more than we needed. Oh! Oh! So 15 is a magic number. If we have 15, when we get to the edge of the forest, we can make it. Or 16. 16. You need 16. 15, you die. 16, you survive. More than 15. Oh. We could have hit that more specifically perfect. Calcium special attack. Yes, please. We want to do more damage, more betterer. Big number, get bigger. Luckily, that doesn't hurt. I mean, a crit for 4 damage. I mean, it could have been much worse. Or much... Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we do not have any special attack. Or physical attack. Plus, that thing probably has some decent defense. But... we're gonna one-shot there. No question. Totodile. Okay, we can casually pedal dance here. We don't care. The downside to pedal dance being that we do get confused at the end of it. But we should kill with it here so we don't have to worry about it. Again, all of our moves are finishers. We don't have any just normal crunchy damage moves that we need. So we really need to get Bubble Beam or something on the next end to replace Hyper Fang. Just a normal move that doesn't require us to go all in on it. Flamethrower would be really good. If we could replace that Fire Blast with Flamethrower, would be set. Because even on things that we're not super effective against, Flamethrower is going to do really good with our 31 special attack and stab. Flamethrower would be amazing. Like, Flamethrower is going to take chunks out of water Pokemon even. Unless they're especially defensive. Bump, 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 bump. You can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. What? Weightlifter Wellington. Alright. We're going to do the bad thing and we're going to start off with Hyper Fang and see if it's, There's no fucking way. I don't want to Fire Blast here, but we have to, so we thaw out. What? Does Fire Blast not have a chance to burn? It does. It should immediately thaw you. Wait, that's how that works. There we go. Okay. Maybe it missed the first time. Come on, I need Hyper Fang to hit here so we have some numbers to go with. Okay, he has average defense. We're going to Fire Blast here and not use up our Psycho Boost as much as I would like to Psycho Boost here. Because it's super effective. I can't because he has another 2 Mons behind this. And we need our special attack here. Alright, give me a move that is just something useful here. Mud Shot. Mud Shot is still better than Hyper Fang. It serves a purpose here. And it gives us some type coverage in certain moves. Like, that would have been useful there. Not a great move, but it serves a purpose there. Fuck, I don't want to do this. I actually, you know, I said I wanted Flamethrower. What I really want is Razor Leaf. That's what I'd want. Oh, okay, we got lucky. The game gave us some grace here. Welcome, X-Gems. Enjoy the... Welcome to the Geek and Gamer Army. Enjoy those free follower emotes. Those are of the boy Maverick. Oh boy, this has been something, guys. I fought the trainers out of order of my normal order, actually. I actually want to replace every single one of these moves with a different of their same type for those three, and then like water pulse for the water move. I would love to have water pulse, magic leaf, flamethrower, luster purge. I said that. I don't think I faced this guy. Oh, I did. Never mind. We're good. We're just lower level. They've had things that have been easier to kill, I guess. Ugh. Man, why are you so... I mean, I know we're slow, but come on. You're 6 levels lower than me. Let me go! Fuck! Oh, but we have really good special defense, at least. Yeah, oh man, now it's even harder for us to run away. Okay. God dang. Come on. I just... Bonkeron, I need you to, like, really pull some big kills here. Slower than a level 8 Piloswine, yes. Fuck! And it survived? What? That's got such a huge special defense if it survived that. I was expecting that to do slightly more. Not a lot more. Oh. Okay, we're faster now. Wow, it still only did 1 damage, even at +4. Oh my gosh. Oh, I guess he's at super high bonuses on his defense. He's at +6 defense. Okay. Please! How long are we confused? There's no way he had more than 1 HP. What the fuck? I'm throwing now, apparently. Yes, I agree. Own Tempo is my favorite. Own Tempo is my absolute favorite ability in this. Bro used Spore on me. It's a good thing we had Insomnia, or my rage levels were gonna go off the charts. Oh, good thing we had already done most of his HP. That water spout would have been devastating turn 1 when he tried to Spore us. Alright, come on, Pet. What do you mean it only did 2 turns? I didn't even know it could only... That was even a possibility. Bonkaron is a very, very confused individual. He lives in confusion. We're slower than a level 6! Pillow Swine. But you know what? Bonkaron has lived through hitting itself like 8 times in confusion, and has lived through badly poisoned, and has lived... If nothing else, this thing is a survivor. It does have 83 HP at level 15. So... And, you know, 38 special defense and 27 defense. So, like, it is tanky. It's just, you know, way slower than what I would normally do. How embarrassing would that be, man? No, worse. Level 6, Slacker. The level 8 was also a thing. But level 6 we were too slow to outrun. This poor Typhlosion. He's an endurance runner. Bonkaron is an endurance runner, not a sprinter. He lasts the whole race, apparently. Man, if we somehow win with Bonkaron, first off, kudos to Corgi. Second off, it's going to prove like everything I know about Kaizo wrong. The fact that being slower is one of the worst possible things that can happen to you, and we're just still going. Oh. Hey, look! It's the other penis head. No, it's the same one. Credilli's the same one. Can't use the same move twice, that's fine. Speed boost, that's fine. You're already faster than me anyways. Blizzard, that does no damage to us. Yeah. What the fuck? Confusion and ice, yeah. How long are we under torment? No! Oh my fucking god! Bonkaron. Sweet baby Bonkaron. What the hell? Why does it say a 7 HP? Did we gain a level? We did. Okay, we have to go beat our rival to get the last bits of level. Survived at 2 HP, yeah. Gained a level. Gained 5 HP out of a level is crazy. A Bluckberry? I'm gonna put you in the Bluck chair. Bonkron? Is Bonkron so pretty that it makes sense that all the pretty boys fall in love with him? Alright, we've gained another level. Can we outrun the level 6 Piloswine? No. A level 16, we can't outrun the level 6 Piloswine. I wonder, though, if that Piloswine is, like, all speed. Because, like, I feel like at that level difference... Too bad we didn't find this earlier. We would have gone with Haunter for a Slacker, since the Gengar is Slacker's favorite. Now, of course, it may not evolve into a Gengar, but we would have given it a try. Oh, no. No, we're on... That's why what I'm saying. We're already on a favorite. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't switch favorites. My brain just like, oh, hey, there's someone's favorite. Rapidash fast Piloswines, yeah. The thing I think is interesting about the randomizer stuff here is Mamoswine may be really slow. Like, there's nothing to say that Piloswine... Well, I don't remember, is Mamoswine even in this game? I don't remember if they added Mamoswine yet, so maybe not. Maybe not. Man, that's a first. This is a first. I have to go to the Pokemon Center after running through Viridian Forest because we're so slow. Things are still attacking us. I'm not sure how this guy is making it, but yes, we are making some interesting progress. I mean, it partially makes sense. This guy has 41 special defense, right? Like, he is eating everything that you can throw at it. He has 88 HP at 16. The problem is, eventually we're going to run into that group where there's just too many of them for us to just casually walk through like that. Jinx had a lot of HP. Noted. You can tell because of how slowly the bar went down. Sneasel. Wait, so we just do... And you're giving me Drought for my Fire Blast? How much does Sunlight give us? Hold on. Sunlight gives us... 50%, right? So that means we're already getting 50%. So 180 and then another 50% is another 60. So 240 doubled 480 is what our power is on Fire Blast against things that are weak against it. That's stupid. That's numbers that shouldn't happen. Lettybaw. Are we just Fire Blasting our way through this and hoping it doesn't miss? Like, that wasn't my plan, but like at this point... I don't remember what his starter was. We're about to see, but I don't even remember what it was now. I'm so frustrated. So, oh no, it was Lettybaw. Hi, Vibrava. I'm gonna Petal Dance you. I think I can kill you in 2 to 3 turns. Yep, we can. Wow. I'm going into the gym at level 18 with the most survivingest Typhlosion ever. Like, probably only the second time I've gone into the gym with a sub 20 Pokemon. And yet, something tells me we make it out alive even though we probably shouldn't. Somehow we're going to dance our way to victory in a situation that we should definitely lose. And I'm not going to be mad. I'm just going to be flabbergasted. You know, at this rate, maybe. It's too early to be attached to this Typhlosion. Bonkeron has not quite earned my attachment. But it has earned my respect. In fact, I'm going to draw Bonkeron at some point because of this. This Bonkeron, not the manga character. Can we outrun a level 5 Piloswine? We do have more speed than last time, yes. This specific Bonkeron, and I'm going to have like things that show it's been frozen and confused on the picture. Like, we're going to have to figure that stuff out. And poisoned. Alright, we didn't take any damage that time. We can go straight into the gym. What sort of accessory do you think Bonkeron here has? Because I like to have them. Sure. I was thinking more of like Charmander's trainer from the anime, where because Charmander wasn't winning, he got kicked out. Gloves, yeah. We get, yeah, Class Surge, yeah. Alright, 2 Pokemon. I don't want to use multiple Fire Blasts, so you get the Fire Blast. Perfect. I actually want to Mudshot here and just see what his defense looks like. Okay, so Alakazam did not have crap for defense. Okay. Alright, Petal Dance, I need you to deal decent damage. I need this guy to not have... Oh, okay. I guess 40 or 52 special attack at level 19, that tracks. 52 special attack at level 19. Alright. I think it's 5-mon. 5-mon, yeah. Tentacruel. Hyper Voice. Well, that's going to hurt a bit, but not too bad. We're going to do this first. I want to get some speed control here. Ooh. Speed boost. Okay, so that doesn't matter. He has two. Okay, let's see. So that's still 90 power on Fire Blast. After bonus and subtraction, we Fire Blast here. So after stab and resistance, this is still going to hit like a truck. Yeah. Okay, so he has higher... Mudshot is actually better here. Oh, no! Fuck you! Huh? Huh? But you had Fire Blast. Why would you swap? Or you had Fire Blast. You had Minimize. Why would you swap in? Also, that means that Hoppip had a super effective move on us. He didn't use it yet, but the first one Smart AI switch into has a super effective move on you. Are you eating my Fire Blasts? Is that what this is? You're just trying to get me to use them up? Because that's a scary thought. There's Tentacruel again. Okay, we survive Hyper Voice. We kill with Mudshot. I'm going to wait for the ad break. Thank you, bye. Prowl. Alright, we're going to hold on here. Let the ads roll. I know most people in here don't have ads, especially my YouTube side. I don't think I can run ads on YouTube yet. So Slackish is like, yeah, ads. This is why I'm on YouTube and not on Twitch. I hope you're having fun here today, Slacker. I only run Pokemon specifically on Sundays. So if you want to watch more of this, just know it's only 1 day a week. I don't do it the rest of the week. The rest of the week I do other games. Probably, yeah. So another thing, guys, who are some of my normals, you know, I'm wanting to do the one canvas thing for my birthday. Another thing I would like to set up, if I can find people to do it and figure it out, is I would like to set up a archipelago. With multiple people. I appreciate you, friend. Oh, ad break is finished now. Thank you for the water, ma'am. Cheers. And we'll get back into this now. Okay. How many more? Oh, that's not what I want. 2 more to go. Stantler. Stantler's faster. I figured it would be. I love how we have 2 heals and we can only heal 30% of our HP because of how high our HP is at level 21. Oh, that's terrifying. I should have... Okay, let's see. Okay, so we don't kill. 17 twice on Sky Uppercut means he will kill. But if we potion... We don't live 2 Sky Uppercuts. So we have to hope we're faster and that Fire Blast kills here. We are faster. Fire Blast will definitely kill here. Okay. We did the math. Cacturn. God damn it, he was trying to make me use my Fire Blasts up. Fuck. I needed that Fire Blast. But nothing else killed that either. Shit. We hit really hard here. But it's a 35 power pedal dance. A 27 power mud shot. If I had an ether... Gosh... Does anyone off the top of the head know how much a IAPA heals? I don't know how much IAPA heals for. Berry. IAPA berry. Restores... I've gotta math this out. I have to find out. Gen 3... Because it just says restores HP. Gen 3 through 6. When held, restore 1/8 of its maximum HP. 1/8. So that's still less than a potion. You can use berries. You can manually use them. At least you can in Gen 3 for sure. They will automatically get used and not use up a turn if they're holding it, is the thing. So, that was why what I was looking at. The reason I didn't equip it is because it confuses you after you eat it. So I didn't want him to force himself to be confused. Alright, we're going to use this potion and hope that they can't do 32 points of damage. What I hope is they can't even do 10 points of damage here. So that way this potion isn't wasted. Iron Tail, okay. We resist Iron Tail? Okay, it did 10. So we get 2 turns out of that. Yeah, we survived 2 of these. Yeah, we survived 2 of these, so please do a lot of damage, Pedal Dance. Please have low special defense, Cacturn. That's above potion range, too, so he's not going to potion. Oh my gosh! And we had to use the potion, so that was the right play. Bonkeron, the Typhlosion that could. He just won't give up. Alright, what TM do we get? And is it Flamethrower, please? Weather Ball. We don't want Weather Ball. Let's see if we can learn it for future, though, because we can use it at any time if we have to. I'm not using it on it now. We can't use it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh. God. Dang. 59 special attack at level 22. 117 HP at level 22. Only 19 attack, which is good because we're not using physical attacks. That is the first big threshold. I don't ever feel safe until after I've beat Misty. A lot of people will say Surge. I think because I tend to do a lot of stuff out of order around Misty, I don't go straight in and fight her when we get there. I go down and do a lot of other trainers. Misty and Surge are at the exact same spot for me as far as progression. Misty's just easier. Misty will have 5 Pokemon, Surge and everyone after will have 6. I didn't mean to go that. What am I doing? I meant to go to the shop. To the mart. Alright. Bonclaron, you have earned your place as someone that I am willing to put my faith into. Will we win this? We'll see. Will we have you proven yourself a valuable ally? Absolutely. Sell the stuff we can't use. Buy some repels. Alright, now I'm going to make sure to do every trainer along the way because of the fact that we can't, once we go into Mountain Moon, we can't leave until we get to the other side. Like, we can't come out and then go back. So once we're in Mount Moon, our only exit is on the other side. And so, we need to make sure we do all of these trainers. Two. I have no notes on Anorith yet. We'll mud shot here real quick. Oh, conversion. Interesting. A normal type. Interesting. Okay, that's information. So it has super average defense. In fact, to the point where I'm going to denote that it has average defense. Okay. We're in a safe spot to Fire Blast and kill it here. I can't really check its special defense with any of my moves. They're all finisher moves. Xatu. I also hate how I cannot tell if anything's speed is good or bad, good or even average. I can only tell if it's bad, because if it goes behind me, it's really bad speed. I know this feels unnecessary, but we need as much going into all of this as we can get. Oh, and I'll repeat for anyone who missed it, I am going to buy the Magikarp as long as I have enough Poke-in for it. It is not a pivot. I am never pivoting. I am declaring that now, even if it's something really good. I just always like to see what the Magikarp randomizes into out of curiosity. So, we're not buying it for a pivot. We're buying it just to look at what it could have been. You have 3 Mon. Alright, let's start with Mudshot. He has Levitate. Okay. You have 3 Mon. Man, I really want to, like, make you Dragon Breath. That's really good. Alright, we're gonna do the bad. We're gonna pedal dance here and just hope we don't die to confusion. We could, in theory, one-shot all 3 of her Mon if they're all weak to grass. Electrode. Well, that's not a bad spot for it. Ancient Power hurts a lot. Yep. Good thing we're an absolute unit of defense. Okay, that's not good. At least no Omni Boost. So we got through that without them Omni Boosting. We are confused, though. Oh, man. That would have been perfect. If we could have hit that pedal dance right there. Come on. Damn it. Luckily, our attack's so low, Pedal Dance does not hurt us. I mean, Confusion doesn't hurt us. It just takes up a turn and does a tiny touch of damage to us. Like, it's not going to kill us like it has with some of our others. Okay. Okay, we got through her, no problem. I really need something to replace Fire Blast. Another fire move instead of Fire Blast. Or a PP max. 5 PP on our fire move is just not cutting it, man. I also need something to replace Psycho Boost. Like, both of those just need to be swapped out, but I just don't have the options. We don't learn another move for another 8 levels, which we're not going to get before we get into Mount Moon, unfortunately. Right. Literally not enough firepower, yeah. I would even take Ember, which is a crazy thing. Right now, I would take Ember. Partially because Ember has so much PP, and we have so much special attack. Okay, one shot on the melodic. Now to give us another level. It's funny, I actually would really like Pedal Dance if we were faster. Which is kind of crazy. If we were actively faster, I think Pedal Dance would be really good. So we're always hitting before them, but we're not that fast, so it doesn't matter. Wigglytuff, okay? You have 4 Mons. Oh! Oh, that Wigglytuff is slow. I say with 10 levels on it, maybe it's not slow? Ah, man, I don't know. Like, I'm going to have to use a lot of Pedal Dance when we get to Mount Moon, just because I'm going to need the PP protection that Pedal Dance. That's a weird sentence. I'm going to need the because it uses 1 PP for 3 turns worth of attack. So it's by itself, it's worth 60 PP. Heat Wave. Oh no! Anyways, a crit! A crit! Hitmon top, okay. Future Sight, that's fine. Alright, so that's what we want Pedal Dance to look like, right? Like, that's how Pedal Dance should work. 2 PP cleared the entire team. I would have preferred 1 PP clear the whole thing, but 2 is fine. I'm going to have to pull up my map and actually look at all... Try to do the minimum number of battles in Mount Moon as possible. Like, I think we need to avoid doing too much battle in there. and then turn around and come back to the battles we want to do. Just because of how tight our PP count is. Endeavor? That's terrifying, actually. Endeavor does so much to us because everything is so much lower health than us. If he endeavors again, we're in trouble. He does. Damn it. Flareon, fuck you. Oh, they only had one Mon. It's fine. So we have to be aware that Flareon has Endeavor, and starting Flareon had 79 HP at that level. Which is average HP, so I don't need to write any notes on it. Yeah, you know how Endeavor works, right, Phil? It sets your opponent's HP to be the same as yours. Which is terrifying when our whole thing is that we're an HP tank. Yeah. Claydol. Alright, Claydol. I'm gonna dance on ya. Cha-cha, real smooth. Claydol does not give us enough for level, I'm sure. Well, you know, that's fine. At resist, it still nearly one-shots Volbeat, so that's good. Fuck you. Taunting me with Ember, dick. Oh. Bonkeron, I really hope we can muscle our way through all this. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh no. In my 2.5-hour stream, I've managed to drop 1,300 frames. That comes out to less than 1/10 of a percentage, I believe. Don't. Okay, he didn't. Okay, so Regirock has a lot of HP. We saw how slow his health bar went down. Alright, so Petal Dance is 1/4 damage, and we still do 1/3 of his health. Okay. Give me a crit. Just give it to me. No? Okay. Yeah, should be confused. Okay. We get so little experience. You know, I said we need to hit all these, and I still stand by that, because every inch of experience is going to matter, but, like, I don't know if it's actually worth it. We still need 5 more levels before we learn another move. Wait, are you? Yeah, you are. Eek, did you touch me? Ma'am, you walked into me. This one's level 21 at least. As we still one-shot. He's also slower than us. Hold on. So that's good to know. Alright, we're gonna go buy this Magikarp, guys. Again, it doesn't count. We're just buying it to see what it is, so... Let's see who is inside this ball. Goldeen. Alright. So we missed out on a Goldeen, which is kind of appropriate. Oh, no, don't do that. We're not cheating. We're not getting information from looking at it either. I don't want that. We're not looking at its stats, because that would give us information that we didn't earn. We just wanted to see physically what the Pokemon was. If we looked at its stats, I would feel more like we have to actually commit to it. Alright, so that's all the trainers. Let me get my map. My Mount Moon map out. Hello? My mouse just... There we go. My mouse did a random thing there. Mount Moon map. I don't think I have a berry currently that I want to give them. If I end up, and I don't want to use it for most things. Most of the time, if I'm going to give it a berry, that's going to be when we're on gym leaders or bosses. For most of the grunts, the answer will always be no, because I want to save those. We want to try our best to not use them as much as possible. Yes. Thank you. Because that may matter. Does this have the trainers? No, this one doesn't have the trainers. I need the one with the trainers on it. This is the one I want. Okay. Do... It's funny because I more or less know my route through all this, right? But like when you're doing something like this, you don't want to mostly remember, especially whenever we're not sitting with a guy who's just going to casually walk his way through all of it. Wah! What did I do? What the fuck was that? Okay. Ad break starting soon. But yes, thank you, Phil, for reminding me on the PP. Okay. So yeah, we want to go through as much of this as possible, gathering all the items without fighting trainers until we can come back to the trainers in a backpedal. Wait, where are the trainers on? Why are you not showing me the trainers in the last section? That's the one that I don't have them memorized. It's the last section. What the? That was literally the other one that I actively needed the map for. Why? Apparently wasn't the map that I used before, because I know the map I had all of it. Here it is. Here's the one I need. Okay. No, this has all the items again, but not the trainers. Ah, that's the part I need. I know where all the items are. Aha! Okay, I have my map. We're good. We're waiting for the ads now, but I'm going to go ahead and step inside because we have to do some stuff in here anyways, right off the rip. So there's nothing wrong with stepping in here while the ads are playing. So we picked up 25 repels. Welcome back from ad jail. We have 25 repels. Also, this mod, this ROM hack, will tell me when it runs out. Okay, we can't use that. And I don't think, yeah, no hidden item there. So we want to go up and around here. This, we want to go here real quick. And this one is this. What the fuck is going on? I'm scrolling down. There we go. And this has the hidden item on a timer here. It's on the second one. Yeah. Okay, it's not there yet, but it can show up again. Same with these two rocks. Okay, nope. We can dodge this guy. He only sees to the range of the ladder. So we go down here. Yes. Lucky punch. Well, we can't use that. Okay, we go back up. It's definitely not been long enough, so we don't need to check these again. So we can just go back up. Now we have to worry about the nerd down here. Nerd? Is that what they're called? Scientist? Nerd? So we take one step right. That way we're not locked into his number one or his main path or main view. Okay. Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to hold B. Because it means I run, which gets his attention. I meant to tap B to get out of the menu. I should have pressed start to get out of the menu. Alright, well, here's our first battle we're first forced into because I screwed up. Okay, that 2 shots. Let's hope that we lowered his speed enough. We did. Okay, cool. So that's fine. That's not a level, unfortunately. Ninja-esque. I'm going to save my Fire Blast. Oh, that's scary. We're gonna Psycho Boost for the kill here, because it should kill. Yep. Okay. And we'll save that for something scarier. Okay, well, we have an item over here. Glitter mail, of course. Tiny mushroom, some money. Okay, then we have what, the girl who walks around up here. So we just need to pay attention. We don't need you. Don't want to interact with you. Where is it that you turn? Okay, so we want to make sure we're not in front of that. Okay. Just what I wanted, yeah. Okay, this one has another timer in it. It does. It's on the top one there. So let's check it. Nope. Okay. And if you don't know what I mean about timer items, starting in Gen 3, some of the items in the world are not constantly there. They have a chance to show up so often on your walk cycle. So after you've taken so many steps, they can show up. They are not necessarily there at all times, though. Ooh, Weepier Berry. I don't think that does anything, but let me double check. I think it's another one, an ingredient, yeah. Okay. And then we don't have anything to do here, so we go back over here. And we have two trainers here to avoid. And a hidden item. I don't know if it's actually a hidden item. I think we avoid this. I think his vision doesn't see the last block. Yeah, okay. We have that guy who is walking around. He only sees right in front of himself, though. And let's get this item up here. Red shard, yeah. Okay, doesn't matter. Is there more timer items here? There is a timer item here. On this rock. Yep. Nothing else here. Okay. To the top here is an item. We don't have to worry about any battles here. We do have a spinner down here we have to worry about. King's Rock. Man, I wish we could use that. I did sell the red shards don't do anything for us. We can't really use them, so. I did it right that time. I remembered to not press B and to press start instead to leave the menu. And then we just have to... The next fight is mandatory. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and move on and get to the next one. Yeah, so the only held items you're allowed to use are consumables. So herbs and berries. This is mandatory fight. He has 2 Mons. We're going to do the thing and we're going to test the pedal dance. We're going to trust in Bonkaron. Bonkaron is going... Wait, we're faster than Donphan? Yeah. So we are faster than Donphan. He also has really good special defense. Yes, trust in Bonkaron. 810, okay. Golem, alright, we're going to pedal dance here and one shot. As long as we attack. Yep. That'll gain us a level, though. Golem should give us enough experience for a level here. Nope, I'm wrong. He's not as high of a yield as I thought he was. Okay. We get an item over here. Soul Dew. What does Soul do? That's something I don't recognize. Soul Dew. Latios. Okay. Cryagonal appeared in chat. Okay, so now we have this trainer. Who is mandatory. And then we have one more item. And then this goes up here to the exit. So we don't need to go through that. We'll fight this. We'll get our one item. And then we'll backpedal towards anything. What does Soul do? Yeah. Soul do does increase the special attack and special defense of Latios and Latios. Giga Drain. That's going to tickle. That's going to do 1 damage, I bet. Yeah, okay. Mudshot's super effective here, so I need to count that for its a calculation. That is not good defense, because we have 23 attack, so that is not good defense. One damage again? Or a crit for, I bet, 3, probably, mathematically? No. No crit, so it doesn't matter. Alright, so we can go back and do a couple of these other battles that we intentionally skip now. Safely. After we kill their other Mons, I mean, obviously, not now, but... Okay, we're gonna pedal dance to get some, stuff. Get some advantage out of our PP. Please. Whismer. Yeah, okay. That's fine. His name was Man Liliana. Man Liliana. Alright, obviously, we take the Helix Fossil. Because all hail the Helix Fossil. All hail Lord Helix. Alright, this is our last item. So then we grab this. Silver powder. Okay. Silver powder is for Ditto. Boo. Boo. Are you a dome truther? It's funny. I actually like Kabuto and Kabutops better. But, you know, I was there for Twitch Plays Pokemon, so... Alright, so we're going to fight this trainer. And we want to fight them in this order. We want to straight reverse it, so that way it's the easiest to get back out if we have to. Okay, Larvitar, we're going to Pedal Dance here. He has 2 Mon. Hopefully Pedal Dance just clears whatever second. We have an 8 level, so I can't say anything about its speed. It probably has a neutral speed. A Flat Crabber. Again, I actually do like Kabuto and Kabutops better. But I was there. I lived it. I have to respect the Lord Helix to some amount. Ooh, that horn attack tickled. Alright, 1 Pedal Dance cleared that whole trainer. And almost got us a level. Okay. We already got all of the items, and we're definitely not enough steps to reset the timer. That being said, this first one is in the path, so we'll still click on it. Because it doesn't use up any of our repel steps to check it. Okay, we're going to attack this hiker. You shocked me. Oh, you're just a kid. Just a kid. Slow King. Alright, we're going to trust and Bonkeron. Bonkeron, your Pedal Dance. Dance on them fools. Kill them with the power of dance. This might be a level. I don't think so, though. I think it's going to be just shy. Nope, it's a higher yield than I thought. It's higher than Golem. That's crazy. Raikou. Okay, that's not awful. Actually, Pedal Dance being used here is not awful. That's a good... And this is a lot of experience that we can kill him in one shot. We can. He had a super effective move. He didn't use it on us, but he had one because he was sent in second. Over Tentacruel. Alright. 1 Pedal Dance to clear trainer again. Okay, we want to go beat up this kid down here now. There's no way we full clear this, right? We're eventually going to have to just walk away. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trainers left, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6 trainers left. 6 trainers left. Oh, well, Beedrill, okay. Interesting. Raises your accuracy. I do think we can tank that, actually. I do think that's mathematically possible. The question is, do we have the PP to clear it? That's what the actual question comes down to. Okay. Teddy Ursa. I was, and then I realized confusion hits us for, like, if we hit ourselves in confusion, it does 6 damage. Our attack is so low compared to our own defense that we don't hurt ourselves in confusion. We tickle ourselves in confusion. So since Bonkeron is just not very buff, apparently, we're actually pretty set for that. Who are you? Okay, I need to see who this guy is. I don't remember this guy. Okay. In public? I mean, maybe. Apparently. Ninetales. Okay. Mudshot here on Ninetales, and hope it does some work. Oh, that's a scary move. I say that. We have huge defense, but it's still a scary move. Okay, we are double his level. Okay. Our stats, our level alone may just deal the damage there, not our stats. Because level is part of damage calculation. Xin Shao. Pedal Dance. Armolda, okay. Okay, we've got a Rocket Grunt down here. And we can check these items again while we're here. They shouldn't exist, but... Again, we're walking past it anyway, so I might as well check it. Alright. I'm gonna choose how I fight you. You don't get to walk up on me. Nidoking, okay. I'm actually going to try to mudshot this again because we have the... Oh, fuck you. Xiaoxin is Lantern. That's nice. That's neat. I'm going to do it again. Mega Drain. Okay. We eat that 1 damage. Yeah. So if I wanted to, I could actually pull out a ruler and figure out exactly how much HP he had with that 1 HP restore. There are people who will use pixel rulers whenever they're running this to figure out that. 31! We get a new move! That's all I really wanted. Water Gun! Yes! Oh, but do I want to get rid... I'm getting rid of Psycho Boost, actually. Believe it or not. Mudshot's actually been really useful. Even though Psycho Boost gets us through stuff, I think Water Gun over Psycho Boost is actually the play here. And that's 25 more PP. Well, it's 23 more PP than we had before. Ooh! Oh. Never mind. Oh, we crit with it, too. Alright, we're gonna use our first Fire Blast, finally. Alright. Psycho Boost is a really... The problem is Psycho Boost is a finisher only. I can't use it until the final Pokemon because I'm so reliant on my special attack that getting -2 in special attack is just too big of a loss. Do we do... Man, we have 2 more trainers. We have 3 more trainers if I want to go digging for the last Rocket trainer. I don't. I want to just do these 2 and leave. So let's hope we can get through these 2 and Pichu. I'm actually water gunning this. No, we're saving up and using. Okay, I guess we are 10 levels higher than Pichu. That's fair. I really like Psycho Boost, and I wish I didn't have to give it up. If it weren't for the fact that we have to go through dungeons like this, I wouldn't get rid of it. Because it would be fine for like just gyms where there's 3 trainers or 4 trainers and we can finish off the last mon with it. It's just whenever we have this many, it becomes a liability. Die, Lord Helix. Oh no! Executor, but we're pedal dancing! Holy crap. Holy crap! Water gun has no 20 power. We hit them for 35 twice to get to that. You know what? We're just gonna be safe with Fire Blast because we know we're almost out of this. We eat that. Yeah, we eat that. Alright, come on. Come on, Bonkaron! Come on, Bonkaron! Come on, Bonkaron! Please! Okay, we're not doing the last rocket trainer. Alright, I'm trying to remember if we have any necessary trainers. No, we have no trainers that we have to fight after we leave. Okay, we're good. I know. Okay. So yes, but you notice normally in every other run, whenever I've had confusion, my Mon would have died. Bonkaron hit himself 4 times with confusion and survived. So it was no difference in paralysis on Bonkaron, essentially. That's what my... We fought this guy, right? I know that I did, and yet I'm not willing to risk it. We're not risking anything at this point. Alright. And we're out. We made it through Mount Moon with Bonkaron. There's an item over here, right? Yeah. Tiny mushroom. More money. No, we will probably use another one here in a moment, but not right now. A netball, okay. Feint attack. I wish... No, feint attack we don't want, but I wish we could use other TMs. Is all I was going to say. And now we can't leave Cerulean. Okay, so what are the rivals' normal levels? Because I need to do some quick math. Some quick calcs as to what his Pokemon's level are going to be. No. So his highest level Pokemon is level 27. We out-level all of his Pokemon. It's normally level 18, by the way, but with the way the settings, we still out-level it, so we're good. Let's go get our items real quick. So house, this one, where it's normally a rare candy over here. Hondu, which is a used berry. What other items are there? Nothing? Oh, water pail, right? There's normally the water pail here. I think. Is this lady give water pail? Or this old man, not lady? Yes. Powder jar. Powder jar. That's it. Which we can't use, but that's okay. And then there's behind. Can we? I don't think we can go behind until we fight Bill, right? Or fight Bill. We do Bill's thing. So yeah, our next step is our rival. Yeah, so that's there until we do our rival. So let's do our rival. Again, luckily we can go back and heal between matches though, because the bridge is not a dungeon. So yeah, we can't unfortunately do the infinite nuggets here. Since, you know, if we die, we're all done for. Level, nice. Let's just water gun here. Oh my gosh. Fuck you. That's his starter, by the way. Ledian was his, or Letty Ball was his starter. So because it had Rock Throw is why he sent it in, because of the smart AI. Mudshot, you don't have Levitate by default, so let's see. 4 times effectiveness. Okay. It's already slower than this, but we have 8 levels on it. And it got its speed back. That's fine. It's trying to gain speed control there. It got the speed control, but that's fine. Okay. Cubone. Water gun. Okay. Oh no! That actually matters, in theory. If I had a fire move that wasn't Fire Blast, the strongest fire move. Second strongest? Third strongest fire move, I guess. Laron. Oh, but that was good play. That was smart. Brick Break, that's gonna probably tickle? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and say this thing does not have good defense, but it does have decent speed since we slowed it down and it still outran us. Persian! I love Persian! Get Fire Blasted, Persian. Persian's straight up one of my favorite Gen 1s that I would like to have in real life. There's a lot of... I say that about a lot of Gen 1. Gen 1 has a lot of really good Pokemon. I don't care about my fame, idiot. I care about beating everyone with Bonkaron. Also, my dear lord, Bonkaron has gone through every bit of hell and is still swinging. I don't know if we make it through Silphco. I think that's where we stop. Is Silphco probably kills us. But I'm going to try. We're going to do everything we can to make it through everything. We got to be smart. Again, I want to replace Fire Blast with Flamethrower. I think we could probably make it with just that change. You have Formon. We're going to Water Gun here. I know you're faster than me, Piloswine. You're actually like fast. You're level 15 and you're still outrunning my 32. Also, yeah, these guys are weaker than the rival, so it gets easier after you beat the rival. We'll Water Gun again. Exactly. For a Pokemon with Bonkaron speed, he's making the dream work, yes. Again, you guys have been here for them in the past. Speed is so much more important than you ever realize when you don't have the ability to recover at certain points. And, like, the enemies just getting a chance to do something before you, how often that is just a big detriment. Oh no, Intimidate. Man, Water Gun, it's earning its keep. I would really, I don't know. So we get 2 more moves, plus we get anything we get out of the gym TMs. So what else could we get? By the way, Corgi, I was perfectly okay with his name being Bonkaron and Bonkaron, since, you know, that it's the same thing. Like, Vegeta and Vegeta, same thing. Developer Liliana, this is our second Liliana. Liliana. Oh no! Anyways. You know, that's actually a really fair thing to do, Phil. I think that's a reasonable option. Caterpie? Should I do it to him, boys? Nah, we'll just Water Gun. We don't want to risk the miss on something that's unimportant like that. Oh my gosh, Water Gun is really earning its keep out here. Who knew a 40 power move would be so good? I guess when you have 88 special attack, 40 power is a lot of power. Plus we out level him, so our level bonus to our damage. So yeah, we're gonna do a lot of stuff before we come back and fight Misty, by the way. I know I was saying that, but more specifically, we're going to we're gonna go all the way past where Surge is. We're not gonna do Surge, obviously, because we need the what is the water badge called? It's not just called the water badge, is it? Is it? Is that it? Anyways, we need that badge to use Cut, but all right, I'm not going to go back and heal after this one. We're good to just do the next fight. We have what, 2 more and then the Rocket Trainer? Yeah, 2 more and then the Rocket Trainer. Poliwrath. You have 2. All right, we'll trust in the dance. We'll trust in the power of dance. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think it's going to be special defensive enough for... Oh, maybe it is. We only got 2 turns out of it? That's lame. Okay. Sandstorm. Well, that's annoying. Come on, Bonker on. Fire Blast. Get melted, Seviper. Seviper's such a cool design. I went about getting a perfect Arbok and perfect Seviper for Cat at one point way back in the day because she wanted a Arbok with Poison Tail. And you can only get that by breeding it with Seviper. And then I did the stuff to pass on their trait. So I had a perfect Ivy, Seviper, and Arbok, and I slowly bred them together until I got the perfect Arbok with Poison Tail. Nick! Yeah. Ooh, Lugia. No, I don't think that's how you pronounce it. I'm doing the intentionally annoying thing I like to do. Oh, that's a crit. Okay, that's better. I know it's super effective, but, like, I did not like how much that did, because we are the tanky boy. Just some camper out here with her Lugia. Her Luigi. The best nickname for Lugia is Luigi. Yeah, camper found Lugia. Oh, you still get a nugget. It doesn't get randomized. I forgot that. I do like that they changed it to not say a certain money amount because people like me back in the day would get enough money and then be mad when I couldn't actually do it. And say they did not do that with the bike though. In the original one, the bike was so expensive you actually couldn't afford it, even if you filled your money to max. So that one didn't matter, but they just won't let you buy it anymore. The nice thing about this, so we're going to be over leveled for the next 2 gyms. Actually, we'll be over leveled until I think Giovanni. I think Giovanni will be the next time that we won't be over leveled. And then we'll get to the Elite Four and we will no longer be over leveled, period. The Elite Four is such a pain. Poet Alex, a Camerupt. Time to get some water in those guns. So that makes it 120 power water gun or 160. Thank you for the follow stuff. Steven Sorry. Steven Story. Stefan Sorry? Probably Steven. Marshtomp. Get danced on. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. You can go where you wanna. Places they will never find. You act like a fool. Leave the real world far behind. Alright, are there any hidden items that I don't know about? No, I know where that is. I know where that is. You know what? I'll just keep this up, though. Might as well keep the map that's been helping up. Bum, 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 this item, Memento. Definitely wouldn't use that one even if we could. For those who don't know, Memento, you set your life to 0 and lowers their opponent's stats. So, you know, in a 1 mon, if it dies, you reset sort of thing. Not a good idea. I would like to get some more healing items. That would be lovely. Swablu. Really? Well, I'm glad I'm using the one with 1,000,000 PP. Double protect turns? What? Damn it. It's gonna... Rude. Rude, and I got the high roll. What move was it just using that it was going second? What the hell? Snorlax! Kill it with fire! Please kill it with fire. Okay. Snorlax is terrifying. It's one of the 2 best mons in this game. Well, I mean, 2 of the best for this purpose, but it's also just a really good Pokemon. Me too. I am really excited to see how far. I'm gonna say it. I'm becoming attached to him. Bonkeron's attracting this pretty boy. That's just really arrogant to call myself pretty. Where's a certain individual when I need her to boost my random confidence? Random person. Do. Alright. And now we have unlimited repels. We shouldn't need to buy one for quite a while. I didn't realize this was blocked. No, you blew it again. Why are you telling that poor Slowbro to punch that tree? Seems kind of rude. Alright, let's get this hiker. Like, you're just asking me to firebomb you here, man. Like, Fire Blast has to be done after you set up the sun for me. I don't even know how much damage this actually does at this point. Again, it's like 480 base power. Plus my 93 special attack. And my level deficit, your level deficit. Like, the amount of damage that does is crazy. We're crazy. Crobat. Water gun. Sunny day. Oh, well, I guess I should have fire blasted you. That was the correct play, though, based on what I had just done. Oh, he actually has some special defense, nonetheless. Oh, he just learned water gun. That's interesting. That's not bad. That was good situational awareness if it weren't for your own son. Quote-unquote situational awareness. I mean, it's not literally. Alright, we're gonna mud shot you. Water sport. Oh no, my fire move does less damage. Too bad I'm hitting you with a ground move. Pikachu does not have a defense score. Holy. And now we're faster? We are. No experience, though. Pikachu is not worth any experience. Alright, we have enough PP to do into the next fight as well. I don't know if I'm going to do the one after, we'll see, because we are going to be slowly, you know, each one brings us lower and lower on our PP. Onyx! You have one? Alright, let's pedal dance on your ass. 2 damage from that weather ball. Alright, we'll do another one. My boyfriend is cool. I don't think your boyfriend is cool. Who wants fried eggs? Even though they're technically seeds. They just look like eggs, but, you know. Porygon. No accuracy check. Their original entry does say something about them being eggs. It's more recently that they've become seeds. It is. And they, again, originally they were eggs. So, like, I don't even have an argument against it. Okay, so he's going to have water gun? No, he's not going to have water gun yet. We actually have a move he doesn't that's super effective. He has mud shot, though. Yeah, he's going to use mud shot here. Lower our speed. We're still faster because he's so slow, though. Just like us. He's got Fire Blast. Okay. I mean, okay. He does have as much special attack as us. And as much special defense as us. You know, I can put these in here. It doesn't really matter, but... Bop, 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 bop. Oh, shit. Bop. Actually, I would put defense as equal. It's not. Slugma. Slugma nuts. Because we're mature here, and we make mature jokes. Jirachi. Ooh, that's a good move. I wish I had that. That was a lot of HP.
One, two, three, four. I declare a wizard war.
I cast Slugma Nuts.
It's an illusory spell that causes someone to fall into the old adage, a specialty of mind goblins, and the only way you can counter it is by casting Ligma. Oh! 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 Okay. Protect. Drill peck. Not as terrifying as I thought it was going to be. That's just a really high power move. Is there only one more trainer on this path? There's two. We don't have... I'm going to go back so we can restore our PP. Oh my gosh. And they gave me... They taunted me with the extra sensory because I said I want it, knowing I can't use that one. That's so lame. Bullshit. Spinnerack. Spinnerack's a really cool idea for a Pokemon. That uses, like, real-world thoughts, like, with the fake face and everything to keep it safe.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a wizard war.
I cast Sliggoo on my newts.
Sliggoo on my newts. This one sounds a little less of an illusion spell and more of a enchantment. No, yeah. Wait, are charms enchantments? Is that right? Is that the right school? Enchantment, yeah. Sounds more like an enchantment. That convinces them to fall for the old trick, though. Because that one's a little bit more of a stretch. They have to convince them. And to counter it, I will cast... I don't even know if I want to counter it, man. It's just such a goofy thing. Oh, went over. Another lucky punch. What the hell? Sliggoo on my newts! I did like how Brian read Sliggoo on my newts. You have 3 mons. Alright. Pedal dance. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance. And since they don't dance, or if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. You can go where you want to. A place where they will never find. Oh my gosh. And a finish on a golem. We dance on that rock ball. Developer Pie, by the way, was that character's name. Do you know what Bill's house is called in the data? Because I didn't until just now. It's called the Sea Cottage. What's up, Bill? Yeah, the Sea Cottage. I've always called it Bill's house. I didn't know it was actually called Sea Cottage. Thank you. Now, are you two trainers, or are you just hanging out by Bill's cottage? This cape is famous date spot. Mr. Gym Leader has high hopes about this place. Hello, are you here alone? If you're out at Cerulean's Cape, well, it should be as a couple. The Sea Cottage, yeah. Plenty of fish in the sea. I don't know why I read it like that. My brain just immediately went to Sebastian. Cool. Do this. Also, we're gonna have to get an HM buddy soon-ish. No, it's not. It is not, Phil. I am coming. We're gonna do so much stuff before we fight Cerulean, and I apologize for that. So much stuff before we go to Cerulean Gym. It does seem like that would be the next step, but we'll be over level 40 before we fight Misty. Like, we're going to be so over leveled by the time we do her fight. Is that still dig because it's a key item? Like, obviously we're not using it, but I am curious as to what they gave us. Transform? That would be funny. Alright, are there any secret items down here I need to be aware of? Well, you would normally need to... Remember, all the Pokemon are randomized, so anything we've seen... Yeah. So anything we've seen is a viable candidate. We'll just have to choose one at some point. Whenever it'll be when we get cut, and we'll use the same one. So, also all Pokemon can learn all HM moves, so you don't have to worry about trying to get one for the HM because it will have it no matter what. All right, there are items here, and I always have to look these ones up. So. Revival herb, that's not useful. Okay. Ice heal, okay. So, like, if we could go back and get Haunter, a Watermelon berry, a watermelon berry. I don't know that I knew there was a watermelon berry. Pomeg. Oh no, is it one over? Does this one require... Maybe this one requires me to have the item finder. I don't think so. I think I just missed it. Because there's nothing denoting that that's what that is. Maybe it is. Maybe I do. Oh well. Okay. Or it could be a timed one and I just don't realize it. So it may show up later. Apricot. Apricot's good. No, I'm wrong. Apricot's another medicine one. Yellow scarf. Bug. Trainer. There's 2 campers. Another bug trainer. 2 more campers, right? Okay. Galele. We fire blast here. Please? Okay. Got 2 more. Groudon. We do pedal dance here. Or we water gun. Okay. So that's 100 power water gun. Or 120 power water gun. I can't remember which way that goes. Either way. Water gun's really good here. And should, yeah. Oh no! We can't use water gun again! Oh, but we're paralyzed, it doesn't matter. Wait, can I use it now? I can. Because we got the paralysis turn. Okay, we're good. This random bug trainer with the Groudon. Stantler. And now it has Drought. Okay. Endure. Okay. Pedal dance can't miss, baby! Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna go back and heal. It's a long run back. But that's okay. Ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dun dun dun ba-da-dun dun 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 dun. Oh boy, Phil's gotta be like... Oh wait. Do you work today, Phil? I don't know if you work Sundays. I was gonna say you have to be getting ready for work, but I don't know if you actually work Sundays. Also, how's the shrimpies? Nope, okay. How's the shrimpies? How were they? I assume you guys have already eaten them all up by now. But how were they? What does she want? I can't remember. Oh, she just tells me about the hidden items that I found. Okay. Hello, campers. Veronica. Skill swap. Okay, what are you giving me? Wait, what skill do I have? Can I find out? Is it on? Oh, it doesn't matter. They're dead. Two. Smoke screen. Fuck you. Luckily, we're using a by default 100 accuracy move. Also, if we miss, it resets and we don't get the confusion. So, Octillery. Oh, well, we one-shot that. This is another Pi, by the way. Another person whose name is Pi. Oh, no, we still get the confusion. That's dumb. Octillery, I was going to say is slow. It's 14 levels lower than us. It may not be slow. Too Pi, too furious. Whisper, 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 whisper. We have enough PP and health to do another fight. We'll probably go back after this and then come back for the last two separately. Gengar. Defense curl. Wow, the one time I go for a physical attack and they defense curl. Alright, well, we'll go back to special attacking. Sorry, Gengar. You do not have shit for defense. No wonder you went for the defense curl. Wow. Try attack. Okay, we eat that. We're not happy about it, but we eat that. Unless he's a super... Yeah. Wow, he is not a physical attacker either. What's up, Sammy? Eruption. Wow, that's a really good move. If we were any other Pokemon. How are you doing today, Sammy? I told Wifey that you said thank you. We fought Credilli earlier today, Sammy, so I had to share with everyone else what I shared with you about Credilli and Lily having penises on their face. It was a good chuckle. You barely woke up? You mean you are barely just now awake, or you, like, overslept all of your alarms and were struggling? It's a crazy Pokemon. It is a crazy Pokemon. Rep said it was, yeah, Donger face Pokemon, yeah. Rep says ruined forever. Slacker in my YouTube chat just laughed and said that's hilarious. And then Wifey put a lot of flowers that look kind of vaguely like penises. Took a good nap and woke up. Okay. You're just barely awake. You're just now waking up, I mean, but you're just barely awake. Gotcha. Sammy, I don't know if you saw it, but we have a poll up. You probably did. I haven't looked at who all has voted so far, but for what day people would like to see Wifey and I stream together. And with a list of what we normally do on those days, so that way people can consider it against those. So far, it looks like Saturday's winning. I'm going to have it up for a week, so it's, you know, plenty of time. No need to go and do it now, but just so you know. Also, this Kaizo run so far, this Bonker, or this, or Typhlosion Bonkeron here, I'm going to draw a picture of him. It is in the suggestions where I had people first do stuff. I did ping everyone on it, but I don't know who all actually gets the messages or gets the, yeah. That's cute, Fortress.
That's high quality H2O.
Thank you for the water. Cheers. Ah. Delicious water. Ampharos. Get Mudshot Ampharos. Ooh, Sludge. That's a really good physical attack. Fuck you. How many Pokemon does the other trainer here have? 2? Okay. So 3, I think, is what they'll actually have. Oh, I do not know what I just did. Oh, it's telling me why. Tell me why. Sludge is normal poison, right? Not badly poison? Poison, yeah, okay. Bonkaron has 1,000,000 health, so of course it had to be a Ledian to finish it out. God damn it. Is that evasion? Lowers my accuracy. God damn it. No, Poison Fang or Poison Tail is also badly poisoned. Because that's how I got badly poisoned earlier. Dragon Dance. Oh my gosh, this thing's actually kind of scary. In theory. Heater Dance? What the fuck? Which moves badly poison Pokemon Gen 3? Poison Fang. Toxic and Poison Fang. Alright, so 62 is plenty to get the... Is it plenty to get there? Holy shit. So the thing is, we are so close to the next Pokemon Center. But we have to face this next trainer to get to it. I think we have to. I don't think we can make it the other way because of how long the underground passage is. Bonkaron, I need you to step up right now. I know you've been stepping up a whole lot, but we need it again. Yeah, there's no way we make it with 62. That's 248 steps, and as long as... No, we can't. We have to go this way. But we're only like 40 steps away on the other side, so we need like 10 HP at the end of this fight. Please do something that kills yourself. Conversion, that doesn't matter. Normal type. Oh, good. That's fine. That's legitimately good. And we have water now. Water gun, please. Kill him in one shot since he's normal type now. Good. Good. Lunatone, water gun to kill. No! Bonkaron, hold in there! Can I make it in 16 steps? I don't think I can! No, Bonkaron! All right, we have one possibility here. This has to heal enough, and this Parasect has to not do enough to us. Okay, so they do have to hold that berry. That's not one you can give them. Fuck! It wouldn't have mattered. Ah, Bonkaron made it so far. 2 hours and 32 minutes for that. Ah, stupid poison. Horribly placed poison. Alright. Let's look at some stuff. First, let's grade my notes. Okay. I don't know. So that one was bad. We got an A. We only got... The only one we got wrong was Anorith. Everything else we got correct. The Ballad of Bonkaron. Yeah, and like I said, I will be drawing a picture for Bonkaron. I may not do it on stream. I may just do it and then post it. We'll see. I'm saving it so I can look at it later. We're going to look at the logs here after it does that. Let's look at stuff. Alright. We had all of our good moves. He tried so hard. He did. He was so good. Oh, yeah. Ember was not one of the ones we got. Okay. We got access to Zap Cannon was the only good one. And that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gem. I forget the order at a certain point. 6 is Koga? Koga, Sabrina. Yeah, Koga? No, Blaine. Sabrina. So we had to get to Sabrina before we got a usable TM. So we were pretty much on our moves unless we had made it all the way there. So let's look at trainers. Misty. What did Misty have? We would have walked Misty. I could have actually gone and done Misty already and we would have walked her. So the only thing that's scary here... Nothing. We could have gone straight to Surge and actually beat him too. Erica? Sludge is scary. Water Spout is terrifying. Raichu may have one-shot us. Yeah, random poisoning. This Raichu with Water Spout, as long as he's faster than us, and he would have been, Water Spout is like a 250 power if you're at full health. So there's a good chance that Raichu just one-shot us. I say that, but we had really high special defense. Let me see. It had 108 special attack. So yeah, it probably had us there. It's the only one I'm actually afraid of. Like, this doesn't... Yeah. Oh, that's got a pretty high, but it's not fast enough. We would have outsped that. So yeah, Raichu could have got us. But we could have killed Raichu if we got lucky. Koga... Koga we could have killed. Sabrina. We would have been, I think, too high of a level for Fissure. We probably would have been fine on Sabrina. There's that Raichu again that could potentially one-shot us. Nidoking could one-shot us in theory. No, Nidoking... Oh, yeah, Nidoking could have one-shot us. Nidoking probably would have one-shot us, not just could have. That's actually a terrifying Nidoking. I think we survived everything else on this. But Nidoking, we have to... I don't know what we could have done there. Giovanni... Extreme speed slacking with pressure. That's not good. That would have been terrifying. Nidoking. Yeah. Oh, his Letty Ball evolved into a Kecleon. Okay, so yeah, we would have beat Terry every time, the rival Terry. Lorelei was a pretty easy beat. Bruno's not scary. Agatha's scary. Agatha has multiple things we'd have to worry about here. Like the Typhlosion, the explosion on Breloom, the earthquake on the what's this guy called? Wishcash. And the champion, if he can stall us out, he won. The champion could have beat us just by stalling us out with the way his thing is set up. Poison powder, bind. Sweet kiss. Lovely kiss. Yeah. Who had the Wishcash? No, that's not shiny. What's up, Udon? You missed out. You missed out on a really good run that's pretty much took up the whole stream. 2.5 hour long run with a Pokemon that shouldn't have made it past Brock, that lost the stupid poison situation, and we could have made it to the end without. Yeah, it was a really good run. We're going over the log right now and just seeing if there's places we would have lost. And it looks like there's a couple places we probably lost anyways, but there were 2 of them were in the Elite Four. It was just down to the wire with that poison, yeah. In the speed, if we could have outrun that Parasect, I think would have been okay as well. Who was it? Was it Sabrina? No. Erica has a potential one-shot on us. So Erica would have been scary, and Giovanni was scary as far as gym leaders. Elite Four, it was Agatha and the champion. And I'm looking at the bosses here, and this one's not scary. This one's not scary. Yeah, so those were... There's only 4 where, not bad luck of getting poisoned, we had the win. But we got poisoned, and that happens. So that's, with nothing to be said about it. Where was Blastoise, I wonder? We can actually see what all the Pokemon were. there's anything better we could have grabbed. We can look. Just actually, yeah, right? Have you read the manga at all, Udon? Have you seen where Giovanni and Red face off at throwing their Pokeballs in like a dodgeball style thing, and Red wins by having his Pikachu shock his hand as he's throwing it? Yeah, it's pretty good. It is very good. Oh, there was a number on. Not that we would have gotten it. That was beyond anything we would have done. Because anything past, anything past Viridian Forest is bad. Except, we can see... Oh, shit. Quit doing that. Diglett's Cave. And it wasn't good. Okay. Cool. It's finally taken down, by the way, is the last thing that was said about Bonkaran. Bonkaran lives so much that the AI projected the line. That's not AI. It has like 32 things it can say, and it's based on parameters. Its parameters gave it, it's finally taken down as its final thing. So, that's funny. I love it. Alrighty, so that's going to be it today. I'm not doing another run since we have hit the 4-hour mark, and this one did some crazy work the whole time. So, I'll let you guys see my pretty face again. Bonkaran gets a salute. Again, I'll do some art of Bonkaran probably tonight. And I'll post it in the channel or Discord somewhere. Who's streaming right now? Anyone? I know Q is streaming. He's kind of my first go-to at the moment. I could see if anyone else is doing Kaizo Ironmon, though. Yeah, thank you, Udon. Let's see. Who is anyone doing Kaizo Ironmon? Nuzlocke. Shiny hunting. Nuzlocke. Super Kaizo. Alright. We're gonna raid Code Velop, who is doing a Kaizo Ironmon as well. And he is in Mount Moon, it looks like, so. Make sure you guys show him some love. Tomorrow, what is today? Today's Sunday, so tomorrow's Monday. Mecha Mondays with the boys, Udon Noodles. Let me do this the right way. This one right here. This guy, raw here. Udon, go, if you haven't, go check the suggestions that you did. We posted a poll, so if there's a day you would like, let us know. But yeah, Mecha Mondays, thank you guys for being part of my evening. Thank you for letting me be part of yours. I hope you get... I hope to see you guys next time. If not, I understand. Big love, everyone. Bye. I'm just a whole bunch of words at the moment. Thank you, Udon. Big love, everyone.